Hello, hello. Welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy, and this is Dyson Sphere. So I'm hopping back to where I last left off with you guys. Because I kinda got a little bored, had like very short time, not enough time for a decent stream. So I hopped on, made some changes, got some things going, opened up one or two bottlenecks, and it is incredible, really, just how simple it is to just add 32 belts of iron ingots being made. It's just the thing you do. So yeah, now we're still lacking, you know, we're still lacking iron overall, but it's better now. Let's see. I wanted to focus on the gravity matrix here. I mean the next step is to open up the quantum chips. But first, I wanted to show off what I did with the planet that I left off on. So that's where we're heading right now, because I realized the full joy of the modular building, which I'm just going to be doing from now on. And that is that you can make use of pretty much every single square on the grid, on the and you can make it a fully utilized planet. It's so nice to see. Let's try and get a quick flyby. Just so many, oh god, so many particle colliders. And they're all stacking right now, but you might think that this is sure to just crash as soon as they all turn on. Nope! 1,500 fusion plants say no. Yeah, that is 38, almost 38 gigawatts. It is. And also, since we're making use of deuterium here, and we're around 2 gas giants, I was like, you know what? We should make some more deuterium. So, that's what that's all about. Let's... Okay. Alright. That tops off my reserves, and we're good. Well. There we go. Okay, now I'm topped off. And yeah, so this entire planet is just a full ball of, well, I mean, I'm still missing like that tiny little bit. And yeah, I could probably get, a single half thing of fractionators going along here for like just squeezing out a little bit more, but I don't need to do that. I just simply don't need to. But yeah, I kind of realized this was, even though this is, that much deuterium a second, which I now realize that number changes with the vein utilization. Interesting. It is at the corner of the star cluster, so everything here is taking that long to fly. So that's why I'm also throwing in logistics carrier engines so much, because it's got the speed of that up to over half a light year a second, but they're still, as you can see, over like 40 light years, 45 light years, 48 light years away. So that's an hour. So that's a minute and a half round trip. That is not great. Not great, but I'm not undoing it, because hell no. And really, I should go here and do that, but I don't need unipolar matrix right now. Unipolar magnets. Unipolar magnets. Damn it. All right. What I do need is to use this handy dandy mod right here, Control F, to see what is bottoming out in power. Let's just go to Has Factories. Oh my lord. And that would be, right there, that would be why we are having problems with... I don't know what's on Stirrope. Okay. Whatever. Okay. And, yeah, how fast do I go? Max, no. Max warp speed, 45. Okay. 45.45 light years a second. Alright. Well, that's what today's gonna be. That's what tonight's gonna be. Hashing out some... curing some power woes. That's gonna be today. Hail hydrate. And yeah. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Requested power 274 gigawatts. Generated 75.7. Oopsies. Alright. Yikes. And hilariously enough, I am... Wait, where am I? Did I... Okay. No, I was like, wait a minute. Did I fall out of... Did I fall out of the sky? Jump out of... Bottom out on power, and therefore... come out of warp. Okay, so that is not the power plant. What is... Okay. Okay, so where can we squeeze in some fusion plants? That would be right here. Let's go here. I don't know why I did that. Okay. am I putting that away? That's what I want. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. So there's 19 total. $20, $38. $40, $55. 57, 57, 61, and I'm out. What? Okay. What? No way. Yes, way. Oh, come on, where's my mall? Is this not the mall? Is this not the... Is this not the planet? This is not the planet with the mall. I feel a little embarrassed. Collide. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. But you have to go. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad, but I mean, like... And yeah, the way that, with how much throughput there is, of a single belt of a 4-stack of this proliferated, proliferative fuel, this will be fine. What do you mean collide with other object? That is the shit of bulls. Okay, fine. I'll just click you one by one. You have to be difficult. See, you work over here. Just had to be difficult. Okay, see, I'm not entirely sure how much more is going to be put onto this planet. I don't want to overbuild. So let's just get this to 10 gigawatts and be done with it. Which is, what, 20 more? Okay, so that's 24. Yeah, a little more than 10 gigs. That's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, so that's... Hello, Rosa. Oh, and everyone. Wow. Triforce Cutie Mark, look upon my works, ye mighty, and suck a hamster ball, and Godus the Almighty One. Welcome, welcome. Let's get you... There we go. These really need to be, you know, mounted onto a splitter. But oh well. I just left it all in those boxes. Oh no. All my stuff. Okay. And what's going on here? I know this is having problems as well. Yeah, see, 11 gigawatts. But it's not as bad. It's not that bad. See, it's fine. Oh, what are you doing here? Alright. So... yeah, it's been a while since I've needed those. Okay, here we are. Nope. Alright, there's the... Is there a single port? No. Of course not. There shouldn't be. If there was, I wasn't doing my job right. Is there there? Yes. So right here, just going that way. As I'm puttering along at... Because I know that there's a couple. Okay, so these are producing it as well. Interesting. I thought there were some that was um, where it was just left over, but I guess not. And of course that doesn't work. There we go. Did I do a third one? No, I don't think so. All the way over there, all the way over there. And this one. Okay. Oh, look at these dots back when I had to be careful with how much concrete I used. How quaint. Always the problem with the grid crunch. And here I thought I could preserve this as a memorial. Pumps, gone. They're no longer pumps, just wells. Which just, means that you should be able to just place wells. How dare. Hope the day is good, yes. Today was good, but draining, weirdly enough. Nothing really happened. Nothing notable, Which is a little sad, but, which is just weird as to, like, okay, so why was it draining? I don't know. Just a day. Today was a day. What do you mean collide with other object? There we go. Why are you being painful? You see this? You see this problem? These problem children? Kids these days. Children are disrespectful to their parents. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. There. We'll do that. Just let it fill out when it needs, when it gets requested. So. Talk about problem children. Oh my lord. Stupid phone. Alright. Alright, let's see. It's that easy to just drop 6 gigawatts now. Now. Ignore this. Spaghetti. Not the spaghetti you're looking for. So, my shirt matches the planet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. good. It's not words. It's not underpowered anymore. I'm still only at 20 FPS. Alright, let's go to zero. Oh, shoot. Right. I need the box. And now, Kimu-san will show us what's in the box. Nothing! Absolutely nothing. It's my stuff. If I can find it again. Okay. Storage. What's random stuff that was in my... There it is. Alright. There's my box. SS mi fecha. Balls. Alright. What can I put away? Oh, Lord, I need to drop shit off at the mall. The manufacturing hub. It's a manufacturing hub, not a mall. This is not a shrine to commerce. This is a B. No. This is not a shrine to commerce. This is a fill in the blank. It's like one of the most awkward Cards Against Humanity. No, this is not a shrine to capitalism. Lies. Yeah, because these, I'm making bigger builds now. City Skylines 2 is going to have supply and demand. I'm excited as shit. Nice! Like for trade with surrounding things, surrounding other cities. Or like, it'll actually tell you what your people are wanting. Yeah, interior and outside and interior trade. Okay. Like you have to have an internal and external network for resources. Okay. So like this? Just saying. Am I missing anything? I'll be fine. So it'll be Dyson Sphere program with Sims, with actual people. Hail, hydrate. And another one bites the dust. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Why is the ETA going all wonky? That is weird. Alright, so we were at 150 odd hash per 147k hash per second. And now I'm down to 100 now that I've given more things power. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly it, but it's getting more complex. They'll even have managing rent slash tax pricing and managing homelessness. Nice. So, like SimCity Original had. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Alright. Ah, there's always one. There we go. Okay. Do you think that's good enough? Never. Hello, Absolute Bro. Welcome to the party. Okay, that I'll have to fix. Yeah. So, Absolute Bro, have you played Dyson Sphere before? Nope, never. Well, it's an absolutely fun game. And I'm totally not saying that because I put in way too many hours on it. What? That... Nope, totally not addicted me. Success development. Indeed. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Other words of accomplishment. Yeah. Other words of I don't know why I'm thinking of like when a kid is like holds up a really shitty painting and says, "I made this," and you're like, "That's so good, success, development." I also don't know why I shit on myself like that. Okay. 11 gigawatts should do it. So, how do you know? How do you know how I would parent? Dollar Rosa says. Plead the fifth. Nope, I totally have not had long, sessions of tea and coffee with your mother. Nope, not me. So, okay. So, we've done the... So, right, okay. So, Absolute Pro. This game is about building supply chains. I am in the... Not... I'm in the end game stage here. I'm near the point where I have a production goal of 20,000 science a minute, and I'm getting very, very close to that. So here... With the statistics panel, you see the entire star cluster. I'm making, let's clear the filter. 20,000 white science, which is universe matrix, which is this one. 20,000 a minute. I'm making theoretically I can make 22,500 a minute. Once I get all of the production bottlenecks opened up. And that is like the last step to do it, because all that plus the bottlenecks include building Dyson spheres to get the photons to split them and get the antimatter that you need. So here we have, I see that, Darla Rosa. We still have gravity matrix as the main problem. So gravity matrix, the green one right here. Go to that. And all these filters right here that I'm using right now, one of the best mods I've I found right here. So, what's this need? Quantum chips. It's always one of the fucking chips, one of the fucking processors. So, quantum chips. What does that need? Other than everything. Alright. Well, firstly, we need to get that up a bit. So, where are these made? Sterope 2, which I was just at, which I'm on, and Mrach 4, which I was just previously on. So, but we might as well get things expanded in place. So, I'm going to put it right here because I can. And normally I would use a saved blueprint in order to do it, but I'm doing this very, very ad hoc, very hands off. So, this is a fuck it, we'll do it live moment. And yes, by the way, if you haven't noticed, I use naughty words. No one's surprised. So, it's going to have an output of here. There. Input. Input. Set this to quantum chips. There's the output. Let's get some sorters on these. Dirty words in this good godly stream? Shock and awe! I mean, I am an ordained priest, so it can be a godly stream. Actually, I don't want to build it that way. So, Dolorosa says, he prefaces, well, bite my tit and call me a cunt gobbler. I'm plumb surprised. There you go. Now you're getting into the spirit of it. In retrospect, that was a bit much even for me. Lies. So, Dolorosa says, in retrospect, that was a bit much even for me. I apologize for saying that. Lol. The lol kind of, kind of under, counters the apology. Just saying. Now, why'd I do it with that spacing? Because I can do that now. Put a wind turbine in it. And that would be in the middle, so... Boom. Fuck. There. Because I like putting things in the middle, even if it's me. I was lolling in responding to you saying lies. I was gonna say those placements looked weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, well. So, let's do thing out of 1 there, thing out of 2 there. Thing out of 4 there, because I know me. It helps when you have a consistent design doctrine. Me? Consistency? Never. Shocking for Fend. Okay. promise this will make sense. There we go. Alright. So, what the fuck is this? This. Let's get some warpers in there. Just 100. There we go. Maximize that, maximize that. Stock you, stock you. Stock me? Stock you! Don't need to deal with that or that. That and that. Now we have quantum chips, plane filters, and processors. Do we have a thing of processors and plane filters for each one? Yes, we do. And when in doubt, increase energy production. Now, why do I have a mix there? Because solar panels are not affected by tall buildings for some reason. Even though I'm fairly sure they could have the math for it, but that would be even more calculations that you just simply don't need. But they're not as productive as wind turbines. So, and wind turbines you can't have right next to each other. They have to be a minimum distance away from each other. So what do? You mix them. Alright, so we have the... So we have the... There we go. The pattern. Now, simplest thing to do is that. Cancel everything except the belts. Do that. Minus so that it overlaps. What? Fuck you. You know, the lag, because I'm at 15 FPS right now, top left of the screen, you can see that. 15 FPS, but I still have 24 construction bots flying around right now. Oh, god damn it, that was the problem here. Why? How is my global production of silicon? Pretty good. I'm producing, theoretically, 5,300 and consuming 2,300. So I can sack this to get the extra production here. And yeah, this is definitely a silicon producing planet. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I kind of don't want to... How many are on here? Oh, 9. That's a good. That's good. What's this planet? Oh, that's tough because I am gonna want to expand it a little bit here, but actually, I don't know if I have room to expand that and yeah, that's all solar panels there. Okay, so this is gonna be processors right here. I know that. Ah, you know what? Let's try it. Save first. Before you do anything stupid, save. And this is potentially stupid. Why am I at so low research? God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's put the thing I canceled at the end of the queue. Thankfully it doesn't totally fuck it up. And that. When in doubt, increase vein utilization. Okay, clean. Always clean up after yourself. Ooh. There we go. All right. All right. So. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check here. Ah, fuck! Took over like 350 or something, 400 off of the production per second, and it, don't like it. That's fine. Once these get researched. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Zero out of 5 stars, maybe. Spread that out. There we go. Now the question is, how many will this actually sustain? So 1, how many of these assembling machines will those inputs sustain? 2, how many machines of these does it take to saturate an output belt? First, let's put all these down. Holy shit. Look at that. It's almost perfect. It's almost like I planned it. I didn't. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Nope, don't need that. Alright. Alright. So, these are consuming 2 every 6, which is actually 3 every 6 because this is going at 1.5x speed, so half, which means that when it's coming in, which means that these belts are going at 30 with a stack of 4, so it's 120. 120 items per second being fed in on each belt, and at 3 every 6, which is half, it can sustain 240 machines, which this is easily enough able to sustain, because this is 118 machines on each one, not each row. This one and 2, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 2. So this recipe is outputting 1 every 6, which is 1.5 every 6, which is 1 every 4. And being able to carry 30 a second, because it's not outputting onto it with a stack. That's the difference there. These output in a stack of 1, but the logistics station is able to produce things coming out at a stack of 4. That's the big difference there. So the output here at 30 and 1 every 4 means 120 machines, which these are handling, 59 on each side, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's good. So I could literally double this and it would be fine. Yeah, that would go all the way around. Ooh, which I kind of want to see. No. Triforce, I'm not doing it. There we go. Alright, so how are we with quantum chips now? Excellent. I like it. But now, where are we with the entire star cluster? Oh, Oh, no! I do need to expand it more. I might do that. But I'd have to sack so many fusion plants. Oh, Lord. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. Damn it. Yes. The factory must grow. And there we go. Where's this being consumed here? It shouldn't be. It is. What's... Yeah, recipe. What's consuming the quantum chips? It's not these. That... Oh! Okay, the rockets. I'm making rockets here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. As soon as I did that, calculation, I was like, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? And power down. Shit. Okay, not immediate power crash. That was okay. Only 3 gigawatts. Oh Lord. Look at what. Filling these up just to get this fuel out of my inventory. Actually, here. Let's do that, and then just drop a random amount. So what I was saying before was that even though I have 24 construction bots building at whatever speed they're flying at, this is still way better, way faster building than at the very beginning of the game. We'll see how the power is once I get all these assembling machines in. There we are. So yeah, we have the assemblers, the Tesla towers, the power poles, and the sorters. And expand it to give it some space. Let it copy, 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 copy. Click and drag, and we're good. And we're not good. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I actually am out of the... Nope. Nowhere is requesting those. So... I will need to find a Patsy station. You request those. You request those. Just some amount. There we go. Okay, so here's the fuel line for these up here. I can have that line come up through there and over to fuel here. That's good. So while we wait for the vessels to come in from there, Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's better. Yeah, so as we said, these outflow belts can sustain 120. And it goes all the way around the pole to there, and fuck! 121! Come on! It's like, am I that petty? Of course not. But I am that efficient. Thank you. I'll take a look at what is now low on power, because I just saw the floating notification. But yeah, alright, we are good on quantum chips. Finally. You know, only adding in 4 belts of it. And I'm out of water. Alright. Helps to have the hotkeys set right. Alright, so. Wir haben... Alright. So that is... That's not good. So what is this missing now? Because that's the mantra of this game. That's the mantra of this game. What's the bottleneck now? So. Thank you. Hail hydrate. So, I mean, one, Casimir crystals are a massive, massive problem. Not only because I don't have enough, but because they're a pain in the ass. So, liquid, refresh, renew, rehydrate. Why does that sound like the intro to, not the intro, but like the tagline for a commercial? Liquid, refresh, renew, hail hydrate. No, no. Anyway. So that's the quantum chips. We're actually good on processors because quantum chips are processors plus plane filters. So now that we've expanded quantum chips, I thought we'd have to expand processors, but it looks like we're good on that. We will need to make more, but processors are circuit boards right here, plus microcrystalline components right here. So we'll need. Thought there says lol, I would drink that spring water. Yeah, we'll need more circuit boards, and we will need more microcrystalline components. Oof, so many made here. Okay. Finally got that fly. Jesus. There's been one annoying fly. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. So. They're both stuck. Stupid here. There and there. And actually that, but obviously we can't sack any of that. So where do we have room to build, even if it's just a tiny, tiny bit? Yeah. Well, that seems to be it, so... And here I am just gonna use a blueprint. Where'd they go? Plane filters, Casimir. Oh, not too much, too big. I mean, that could just, be... Do I have one for green? For green. This is so big, ooh. Oh my. Oh, Step Icarus. What are you doing there, Step Dyson Sphere? Ugh, you are a corrupting influence on me. Alright, that's what I'll do. So here, proliferated stacked. Where'd it go? Fuck, where'd it go? Do I just not have it set right? What does that even... Oh, that's why. It says proliferated blue circuits, but... Yeah, they're circuits and they're blue, but... Man, I shouldn't have the caps lock on when I do that. There. That moves it to deuterium rods, proliferate. There we go. Why is that? Okay, I can see why it did this now. It'll be fine. That's what I'll do. Oh, and that's not gonna like being that close to... Oh no, that's not gonna like being that close to a advanced mining station, no matter what side it's on. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, too close to a... These stations can't be too close to these, because apparently it breaks the world. Probably something to do with the fact that these can pull from here with drones, so that's why I'm trying to find... There we go. So, all these are producing, dead. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, but that also screws up because it does a belt swap thing at the end. Ugh. Alright. Nope. Not doing that. Let's just go to unstacked and... Wait. Is that level 2? Oh man. Ew. Yeah, Sorter Mark II. When I was trying to be cute about, what, okay, so this only needs the throughput of a Mark II. Well, but that's fucking annoying to stock a Mark 1 and a Mark 2 and a Mark 3 sorter. So if it needs more than a Mark 1, it gets a Mark 3. It also makes the decision process a lot easier. Okay. You, and then copy that name because I don't want to have to go through this again. There, cut that out because fuck that. Alright. Microcrystalline there. And this is proliferated. And it saves. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah, shoot. How's this going? Horrible. That's how that's going. Ah, not enough space. No. That's a mistake. Okay. So that's a little better. But we still got... Of course I did this on another extreme end of the Star Empire. Okay. There you go. Going a little faster. Now only 90,000. What the heck? Now see, I want to get the logistics vessel warp speed right here up to a full light year per second, but oh my god. That's like 50 more of these, and that's at least 20 billion science, which is a crap ton. I'm not sitting around for that. That one research will get me up to half a light year per second, which is just that. So, and yeah, always maxing out on veins utilization at this point. Literally no reason not to. How are we on this? Still, oh, I haven't hit it yet. All right. It'll be fine. Ah, Christ. Where are we bottoming out with science? Always max out on using veins. Big, throbbing veins. Now, it doesn't actually increase the veins. It just makes them better to use. You get more for what you've got. And there's the problem right there. So there's a problem right there. There actually is a bottleneck. What? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Nope. Ignore that right now. Ignore that. Because number of hashes per whatever. It's weird. Between different they made it unnecessarily complex, and I don't know why. Whatever. Now it's purple science that's the bottleneck for that. That's interesting. But ignore that for now. Right now, we're just focusing on the quantum chips all the way down because there's a lot more to fix for that right now. So we're good with the quantum chips. We're good with the processors. We need more circuit boards and more microcrystalline components. What's the... Okay, so even though that's a big bottleneck and that's a big bottleneck right now, that's saying that that's not the problem. Processors saying that it's stacking means that it's producing more than it's consuming, which is good. And that's not the problem right now. And this is confirming that it's the plane filters that's the problem. Okay. Ah, this is just weird. Okay. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna have to expand this number, and so on and so on and so on. So, alright. Whatever. Let's go for the easy ones. Circuit, circuit boards. Let's actually stick to that view. So yeah, circuit boards here. Expansion tends to require expansion. Yes, that is correct. Where is this being produced? Maroc 4, we already know is fully utilized. Sterope 2, that's fully utilized. Is that where I am now? Yes. Yeah, so Sterope 2, this is fully utilized. So we can expand on there. So Zenith Star and... yeah. Well, Zenith Star it is. Because it's always easiest to... it's always easiest to expand where you already have a little bit being made than to start a new one. And as soon as I say that, I realize there's another tactic I should go. So here, we are seeing that we need more copper and more iron. That's just a thing. So I might just simply need to do a mining planet. So I'll just let myself drift for a little bit and see where can I set up shop. Ooh. I'm looking for a place that has both iron and copper like that. But now see, the problem is this one's the orbit of this one that close. The phrase mining planet always sounds depressing. Yeah, I guess. Kind of like mining colony. Yeah, that's depressing. Ooh. Okay, I just saw this is very nice right here. Because this planet, there's never a happy mining planet in sci-fi. Nope. So this planet right here is a moon around this gas giant, which does hydrogen and deuterium. Cool. But here, it has optical grading crystal and a lot of energy, both of which are needed for Casimir crystals, which are a pain in the butt. I need to go here. So, rename it, have the label showing, and we're good. And also here, there. Yeah. So green circuits here, right there, because it takes copper and iron, and I need a buttload of them. Here, there's nothing really special here. I mean, maybe silicon? I mean, yes. Oh, come on. So right here, this is just showing I'm not using the silicon I'm mining already properly. I'm not. Okay, so Sterope and Morocco 4. Zenith Star is mining silicon. Oops. Whatever. As you can see, it says it's producing silicon ore right there, but it's not being consumed anywhere on the Zenith Star. So, okay. So, I have stations. I have smelters. I will need... Oh, I have smelters. I have stations. I should be warping. I don't know why I'm holding on to these. Litter in space! Delete. There actually is an achievement in this for just dumping a crap ton of iron ingots specifically, just because it's something. Not only is it it's iron ingots. So you have to make it and then dump it in space in order to get the achievement. Alright. There's the North Pole. Why north? Because. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna want to mine this copper. And there's nothing I want to mine here. Titanium, don't need it right now. As soon as I say that, I realize I should look at how much titanium I need. I don't need it. I don't need to mine anymore. I need to make use of it where I'm mining it. So, where is that? Microscopy is both producing and consuming. Zenith Star is both producing and consuming. Morocco 4 is both producing and consuming, but Zenith Star 3 has one... It says producers equal 13. That means it's probably one vein. One patch there. And that's not enough producing to warrant a foundry setup there. So that's good. It's fine. Titanium, we're good. I'm gonna need to expand it a lot, so that might change. But for now, we're good. I'm also not convinced that... that I need that much titanium alloy. But we'll see. So, this is going to be a foundry planet and a mining planet. Like half-half. So it's not going to be as much power needed as a full foundry world, and more power needed than a mining planet. So, what's this? What is this? Oh, jeez. That is solar panels on this cap, solar panels and wind turbines all around the equator, and I'm sure there's another okay. I'm sure the other pole was also all solar panels, but oh man, okay, so I have of the choices I have from least power produced to most. We have this, which is just all solar panels. Then we have this, which is all these solar panels plus a good number of fusion plants. Then we have this, which is mostly fusion and some solar panels on the outside for backup. And then there's thick, THICC, with way more fusion and more solar panels and more wind turbines. Makes almost 10 gigawatts. And then there's polar, THICCC, thick. For when an outpost is so dummy thick. Makes, just in this one stamp, over 27 gigawatts of fusion power. All that right there is fusion. It's delicious looking, isn't it? It is indeed. Okay. So I'm not convinced that we're gonna need. Okay, I need to take. Yeah. Yeah. So here we have 245 fusion plants. Sorry, 120, 245, 517. So it's doubling each time, you see. And then it triples to 1461. Almost triples. So, moving on. What? Yeah, let's just go with this. There we go. All right. I would ask what the magic number is here, but it's... Yep, 24. Nice. Maximum. You would say that, Dollar Rosa. Alright, 24 and... Good enough. You say that the obvious joke had to be made, but no, it didn't. You just had to go there. You had to be that person. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm also not disappointed. There's a reason I keep you around. Where's the other one? Ah, far out. Pot me kettle. So you say, but I don't know, I disagree. And yes, we are going for mining every single fucking one of them. Yes. So you say. So you say. According to Dollar Rosa. Oh, humor-wise, sure. I mean, is that hornier or just raunchier? And is there a difference? Correction, a meaningful difference. I was about to say, what's the difference between horny and raunchy? You know, horny jokes. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, horny describes a person. Raunchy describes humor or jokes. Horny is the pot going into the kettle. Raunchy is the pot nudging the kettle and raising its eyebrows. I don't think that's accurate, but it's hilarious anyway. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. There we go. Here. Not planned yet. How many... Okay, whatever. Now the question is, do I need that coal? Don't think so. Absolutely not. Well, speaking of horny and raunchy, unfortunately, Deadpool 3 is apparently a victim of the writer's strike and actor's strike. Sadness. Yeah. Apparently, in order to properly see the statistics, I need to, at the very least, poorly power these. But truthfully, Dolorosa says, but truthfully, I'm glad they're fighting. It is disappointing how many people are acting like many of these folks have never worked in life. Yeah, it's just, it's like saying, it's like saying strippers or sex workers don't deserve good money, you know, or like that's not real work. That is absolutely not true. Or like they look down on the, you know, that profession and then, you know, create the demand for it. That's just like one of my biggest pet peeves, hypocrisy. It's a hypocrisy born of an innate bias and devaluation of creative mediums. I was told today that creatives are not necessary in society, and I laughed. Yeah. Where would any of this be without creatives? It wouldn't. Humans are not productive, are not defined by their product. They're defined by their stories, by their play. If we didn't need stories, we wouldn't have religion. Oh, damn. Something, something, quiet part out loud. Holy shit, stop the fucking presses. Dolorosa said, I'm not exactly subtle sometimes. Well, that's just world-shattering news right there. That is a world-shattering realization right there. And coming in out of the cold, Triforce Cutie Mark says, the gasp. And this is why I love you both. Oh, I know I'm... Dolorosa says, oh, I know I'm hot. I'm fucking hot. A hot mess, but still hot. Dolorosa said, oh, I found out my gaming laptop can no longer game. Oh no! What happened? Did it shit the bed too many times? And yes, that is the technical term. Every time it's launching a game, it does indeed shit the bed quietly. Well, at least it's quiet. I'm mostly upset because Baldur's Gate 3 comes out soon. Aww. I mean, I am. I mean, I can't really comment about that because, like, when I saw the specs needed for Phantom Liberty coming out, I was like, oh no, oh no, my poor computer. It so I've had this computer for 8 years, and I've only needed to upgrade the graphics card once to the 2070 I have now. But as you can see from, the FPS I'm getting with this, where when I'm just on a, basically brand new planet, I'm not hitting 60 UPS. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Oh my god, there's so much. I mean, both good and bad, but holy crap. So I'm gonna depart from my normal of maximize all mining and just see what I can get with just these advanced ones here. God damn it! Instead of trying to squeeze every last drop out. Because that is what these are supposed to do. These are supposed to only need, you just drop these and you're good. You can do what I've been doing, which is adding in Mark 1 miners as you go. Just to fully be American and exploit the resources. Okay, so it says that I'm missing 3 veins, and I'm sure that's just ones that I'm missing, like a 1 here, 1 there, because it's not covering things correctly. Or the best. Okay, where is the iron that I'm missing? Oh. Right there, because there's the 20. Okay. Was it over here? Shit. There it is. I don't know how I remember that, but okay. Alright. Okay. So, that's 1. Step 1. Step 2. Go to this pole. Flatten here. And do that. Shit. Excellent. Ooh, because see, this is, 20,000 per minute right there. That's 3 belts. 3 full belts, almost. That's 21,600. So with 1 or 2 of these, it'll be fine. And each of these needs 2 belts each coming off. So I don't really need... Okay, whatever. Okay. So, step 1. Get power to the planet. Achieved by the fusion on the poles. Fusion and solar panels on the poles. Step 2. Get all the mines. Get all the copper and iron veins covered by a miner. Done. Step 3. Connect them all. Well, step 3, plan out where the veins are going to be. Well, step 3, fill in the lakes and lower all of the non-iron and non-copper things. I can, like, lower all these hills to collect the soil, but I already have so much soil. I don't need more. And it'll get lowered no matter what. So. This looks like as good a place as any to start. Let's actually go back and tuck it into here. Oh. Okay, I might need belts. Alright, so yes, we'll do copper here first because we've got the copper right there. And, why not? Might as well. So these advanced smelters go at double speed. So that's one every half second. Or the output of 30 will be filled by 15 of them. Now, but that's also consuming, 15 will also consume 30 per second. Yeah, this will work. And when I say 15, I mean 12 because of proliferation. But it's actually not. Correction. Proliferation will make it 2.5 output to 1 input. And that means that the 12 per output and then the 6 at the end will be a 5th belt. Don't know if this actually will work. Okay. Whether it's, what point on these mining machines it's trying to stay away from. Okay. Ow. Okay. See, there's a way to break physics, and even more so than this is breaking physics, and I just don't know how to do it. Oh well. Hmm. that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh no, that is not gonna be good. Just because I like that look a little better. Looks a little more tucked together. Okay. Don't know why these weren't set. Okay. What did I say? 12? There we go. There's your 12. There's your filthy 12. There we go. Alright, so yeah, what did I say? 12? Or last 6? Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Because I was going to have just 2 halves go back. No need. No need, no need. That's just silly. Flip, flip, flip. And up, quote unquote, because I said so. Go. now I will need... Yeah, that's too close. Shit. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay, so it was like that. 1, 2. Toss that over there as a backup. Use, there, delete, exterminate. That's why I didn't want to load things into it yet. Do I? Yeah, there. Okay, is that good? Yes, it is. Okay, is that all that's needed? No. That, no. 1, 2. Okay. Again, why? Because now I can put wind turbines in between there. Okay, Now, isn't it 10 belts? But no, it's 9. How does 2.5 plus 2.5 equal 9? Sorry, 4.5. Oh lord, it's late. 4.5 plus 4.5 equals 9. There's your fucking math. Okay. Nine belts. Stacking tech of 4, and that's fine. Right. Of course, I did that right as the autosave is happening. Oh! The other says, it's sad I just remembered I have a poetry chapbook slash zine ready to be published. Congrats! Another one ready to go. I look forward to reading it. Well, you know I'm here for you. Crap. I seem to have repeated myself here. So here's the one I just did. Okay. Yep. So, here's the one I just did. Output's 270. I don't know how this one does 300 items a second. But I mean, the math checks out there. I might have... Wait. Oh, it is too late in the night to be doing this math. Because it's coming out in stacks of 4 with proliferation of 25%. So it should be 1 in, 5 out. So how is it... Yeah, well, this is also not using belts for it's using bots for the proliferators. ADHD and object permanence are not a great combo. I fucking feel that in my bones. Okay, so... No, it should be 1 to 5, not 1 to 4.5. This is a fuck up. Right here. Of course, I did that after it's fully loaded. I mean... I can fix it. Yeah, so this is incomplete right here. Well, this is wrong. This one is just simply wrong. As is this one. And also it's only using that's not what I want to use. I'm going to use the faster smelter, which is this. Yes. Um... Yeah, it won't. It's. See, that's the other thing. It's too close for. Okay. There. Okay. And then you to you. Excellent. That's good. That's good. Okay. Come on. Yes, I am kind of morose at the prospect of math sometimes. But then again, who doesn't like the chance to plan out ways in which to tell the laws of physics to sit down and shut up? Okay. Let's see if I can do that again over here. Oops. Yeah, theoretical max after proliferation 600 per second, which is 20 20 20 belts. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Too close to these. Hmm. Where are they disappearing to? Okay. Your way. Ah. Fucking right click. Alright. Wait. There it is. Hello, bittersweet lover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, too close to another wind turbine? Don't care. Could not care less. Oh, Bittersweet Lover asks, having fun? Yes. Indeedly. I'm actually designing systems that work. Almost on the first try. Oh, Lord. That's looking great. Oh. Yes. Shock. Shock and awe. Nice. Yeah. What is that? 60 belts? Yeah. Nice. How do you get 60 from this one? Is right, because it's 10 each. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, it would actually help if I turned it on. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I could do that again quite comfortably. Right here. Hmm. Okay, that's the wrong one. Let's try Shift G? No, that... Uh, what locks it? Not that one. Okay. Too close. That's what I'm looking to see, because I want to drop these exactly where... Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Out of drones. There we go. There we go. Okay. if they do change and update. Oh no. That's okay. What? Alright, I'm gonna need to fix on all of them, aren't I? God damn it. Alright. If they do put in something to to help automate things more, some better way to get belts down would be a huge help. There we go. Belts are being mean. Kinda, sorta. They're just very slow to put down with the construction drones. It's payback for basically using them to tell physics to sit down and shut up. And also, I happen to not do part of it correctly. Okay. This is what? Altinin. Yes, Altinin produces 720. That. Okay, Altinin 1440. That is. Yeah, times 2.5. That's fine. Alright, so I'll do that, even though I normally don't want to. Hold on. And let me do this so that it... Yeah, alright, so this is the bad one. Delete. Yeah, copy that. Paste so that it will so that it will override it. Okay, save. Delete that. Jeez. Yeah. There we go. With that, let's save, and I'll be right back with my And I'm back. There we go. So. Now normally, I'll just say, alright, let's stamp it again and again. You know, change it to iron, stamp it again and again. And I think I'm going to commit some blasphemy. Hi, Bittersweet, I'm Dad. So, we're going to have Basically, we're going to have all the copper being mined. Sorry. All the copper and iron being mined here. All the copper being smelted here. All the iron being smelted here. And then being assembled into green circuits right here. That's the gist of it. So, for circuit boards, we're making it's again, it's the same thing. 1 to 5. 1 input to 5 output. Maybe. That 2 to 1 is a thing. So. I mean, it's gonna have to be. Because if it's 2 iron out and 2 belts of iron out and 1 belt of copper out and 10 belts of green circuit board in, that's too many. That's 13 belts. That, we only have 12 ports on the interstellar station. Fuck. So that doesn't really work. Does it work without proliferation? It does, because that's 2 and 1 out, 8 in. But you should be proliferated. I mean, it'll just... Let's try it where it's, 1 of each out and 5 green circuit boards coming in, but that's it. It doesn't, you're not using all of the output, all of the iron and copper. So... let's try the same, which would put it... Okay, so that puts it here and here. So yeah, that would make it the same spacing. So this is good for it. Took me that and that and that and yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it'll just be... Yeah. Okay. I promise I'm making... This will make sense. Okay. There and there and there and there and then that. Oh yeah, this is going to be pretty short because this is... There we go. Because green circuits does not take much space to make. Oh, I think I almost got it right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I could move it all one unit over. Oh, would I really do that? I just might. Son of a bitch. I would. That's the problem. Alright. So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all it takes for... for that outflow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, so that's that two. Got these two to deal with. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, but how many does it take? How many does a belt feed? I mean, so they're consuming 3 a turn, a second, 3 a second. From 120 is 40. $64. So, all right. That's why we have two iron coming out, each of them sustaining 32, and the belt of copper will be here. There we go. Woo! There we go. Get a tiny little optimization there. So. See, that was the smarter one. Which obviously is why I couldn't have done it. There we go. Theoretical max. 8 belts. Alright. Nice. Which is correct. So, the in-game math of what these assembling machines can output agrees with my shitty math. Okay, so what was this talking about overriding? Let's see. Damn it! I mean, that certainly does look similar, doesn't it? Yeah. Except... the one I just did is a little wider. Oh, because it has the wind turbines. Okay, yeah, I'll keep these. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. What are you talking about? Wish it would give a little warning symbol where the problem is. Ah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do it. And just because I don't hate my computer enough, let's double this. Really triple, but... Need foundation support, my dick. That is hilarious. The thought of that me saying, "Oh, my dick summons you," is hilarious. There we go. Yikes, I just realized the time, Dolorosa says. I should be a good duckling and get ready for bed. Sure, right, right after getting that zine published. Yep, I went there. Ah, my God, just so many things to publish, so many things to construct. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional Dyson spheres? Yeah, that works. There's always more to construct. Very, very true. Isn't a Dyson sphere like a babushka doll? A, Matryoshka doll. Yes. Kind of. When done right, they are. I used to think it was like Mitroshenka or something. No. Whatever weird you're... It is Russian! It is a Russian word, and I think that most Europeans would be very distraught at the thought of... Also, before I go, I love that as you stream, your shirts always get progressively more open. Thank you for noticing. It's a treat for those who stick around. I mean, it's not like I can, be wearing a bikini in a hot tub, like other streamers out there. Maybe for a special stream, like, and even then, like, as I, ooh, that would be a good charity stream, where, like, the more that gets donated, the, like, I change out of different clothing and into a, into a bikini. Why not? If it's for charity, I'll do it. Well, it looks like I definitely need more... I should have gone for the larger power plant. We all like this idea, you say. Possibly. Uh-oh. A fetching swimsuit, you say? Sure, bittersweet. Next time you're in town, you and Darla Rosa, go on this shopping trip. Mm-hmm. What am I up to here? 8 gigawatts, and it's not even finished. We're gonna need a montage. Montage! A swimwear buying montage? Montage! Sure. Why not? Okay. If you have to be, responsible or something. 'Cause I sure shit don't. Or at the very least, don't plan on being. I'll be lurking, so night, chat, and EPG. Yep. Good night. Aw, Bittersweet Lover says, I also need to be responsible, ick. Go to bed. I have to start work on a presentation tomorrow on leadership. Okay. At least it's not a presentation to leadership. That can get, nerve-wracking. I mean, it's worth like 40% of my grade because it's the final, so it's still nerve-wracking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, best of luck with that. I mean, technically, I still need to be writing a presentation on memorization. And it's a PowerPoint which I've ever done only one time before. So, that's a decent skill to have. I mean, it's annoying to have to do it, but it'll be fine. I know I need it. Just don't wanna. Yeah. For shame. I mean, I'm not falling behind you with a bell saying shame, 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 or whatever the fuck they did in Handmaid's Tale. No shame here, just whining. Lies. The whining is shame. Yeah, I know. No, Game of Thrones is with the bell. Yeah, the one I didn't know is whatever they did in Handmaid's Tale. Dinner night, yeah. Nice. Okay. I think I did a little bit of overkill there. Just a bit. And with that, I shall be calling it a night. Thank you, one and all. All right. And with that, I shall send you all to on a raid to someone. I'll just actually first find someone. And away we go.
Maybe like a couple of these should be... Hey, epic party guy, welcome in. Maybe a couple of these should be power so that you can get power. How much